Hello, hello, hello! Small part, sharp point, spotty a shark, what up? I know, I was checking something. I know, Jesus Christ. 5 seconds late. How's it going? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. So I just need to update the model. Raiders. Sendre. Sorry, bear with. Boop. There we go. Bulldozer Enquit 5 days late. Hold on, let me just. I need to edit my stream. They've changed it. How the fuck do I edit my tags? Can you edit tags now? What the shit? It's all good, Spotties. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. How are you? How the fuck do I edit my stream tags? They've changed it. Charlotte! Hey, Charlotte. Welcome in. Oh, edit stream info. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it, everyone. There we go. Cool. Okay. Hey, do you want to see what we're working on today? It's a fucking 10 mil Gargant. Ugh! Comes apart. Just so you're aware, this isn't 40k scale. This is 10 mil, as in that's infantry scale. It's a little bit fucking big. Also got some tanks to do as well. So we're gonna crack on. Straight up, fucking up. This came off the printer the other day. I cleaned it up and sprayed it this morning. Hey, Danny. It's a little large. So we're going to paint as much as we can today. I wanted to get some of the 10 mil stuff, 10 mil sci-fi stuff done purely because the renders that came through with them don't show them off in the best light. And so I'll do some. This essentially will be a product photo for the website. How was everyone's weekend? What did you all get up to? More importantly, how's a sweet, innocent Bailey? Ooh, ooh. Why did the emotes not come through? That's strange. Cervantes, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. 8 months. 8 months. Thank you. Very kind of you. Bailey's absolutely fine. Bailey is gonna have a dog date this week. I've got a friend coming around who's bringing their I want to say Springer Spaniel, something Spaniel, to meet Bailey, which is going to be interesting. Danny, working Saturday, Sunday, and today. Oh God, Danny, you just work and work and work, don't you? You just don't stop working. Well, I'm here for you, Danny. Danny, it was a fucking miracle I could go to Warhammer Fest. But you made it. You made it on multiple days. You came and hung out. So we're going to work up a little light grey dry brushing on the Gargant first. Years I won't be. There's that positivity, Danny. Charlotte, I spent the weekend researching resin printers before I gave up as a bad idea. Why bad idea, Charlotte? As in you don't have the space for them. Nerdhaller! Hey, Nerdhaller. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Thank you very much for appearing and showing up on this Bank Holiday Monday. Nerdhaller, good morning. I finished my spooky Bulbasaur yesterday. I saw. It looks absolutely fantastic. I shared it on Instagram. It really does make me so happy when people get things from my store and I see them painted up on social. If you do order something from me, Nerdhaller, I know you tag me in it, but if anyone else has ordered anything from me and they paint it up and you put it on social, please tag me. I'd love to see. Anything for you, Brannigan. Wait, what? Charlotte, too expensive, messy, smelly, toxic, expensive, and did I mention expensive? Also complicated. It depends. They're not that expensive. It depends what you're using it for, I guess. They are very affordable considering what they are. But yeah, I mean, yes, they need their own space, the smell, they need to be ventilated, they need to be in the right temperature at all times when you're printing. So yeah, it's not as simple as some people think. It's a hobby in itself. To me, the main issue is where to safely use them. Yeah, exactly. I've got them in a workshop, the other side of this wall, and it's kind of separate from the house. So I've got a good setup where I'm at, and that's kind of luck based of where I live. So what colour will this be? I'm not entirely sure. I'm torn between red and yellow. I'm not entirely sure yet. We're gonna do a little bit of research. Or no, green, no. I don't know. There's gonna be lots of rust and lots of weathering on it. I just ordered from Alchemist. Yeah, well, you can do that as well. Charlotte, $1,000 for a decent sized build plate, $50 litre of resin. $1,000 for a decent sized build plate, that seems more than it should be. Is that Australian dollars or American dollars? Because if it's American, you can get it a lot cheaper. Or you can just get shit from me. Shameless plug. Hey, Weirdling. Australian. Oh, okay. Yeah. In which case, yes. So we've got lots and lots to paint. My desk is full next to me of shit to paint. A mixture of commissions and my own stuff. I'll be streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday this week, and that's pretty much the schedule for June, essentially. Apart from the end of June, where I'm taking the Friday off. But yeah, June, we're 3 days a week. We back, baby. You printed this model. What machine have you again? Charlock, I've got Elegoo Saturns, just the first generation. Antiv, talking about commissions. Hi, Alki. Hey, Antiv. I've smoothed out the clouds on the. I don't know if you saw the picture. Hold on. I had to green stuff some of the cloud sections, but green stuff doesn't smooth out very well, so I went back over with another putty. And whoa, that's really overexposed. Hang on. Whoa, there we go. You can kind of see. That's the cloud base for Totoro at the moment. So I'm going to be working on this. I just need that to dry because I did that earlier. I'll be working on that this week, and hopefully I'm aiming to get Totoro done this week. I know you haven't spotted it, I know. Totoro's set is very satisfying to paint. Yeah, it is. I say yeah, it is. I haven't painted it. I'm looking forward to painting it. Start stippling in some extra highlights. I was doing this on one of my tanks the other day. Hot Armories! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in. And you just get a little bit more white paint and you stab the model. I'm going to mainly do this on the armor plates rather than the metal. I can do the metal, I suppose. It's going to have lots of rust effect on it. Spotty, his next commission will definitely be the cowl, so send through the quote and I'll eventually get round to it. Okay, mate. I'll quote it up for you. I'll get a quote to you this evening after stream. Heart Armor is just shanking the model in the backhand. Yeah, pretty much. But you can see that texture building up. This is really good for kind of rusted armor plates. You can see that texture building up right there. Yeah, it's very similar to sponging. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the same kind of technique. Sponging, stippling, however you want, whatever you want to call it. The important thing is, with a brush like this, you have to keep twisting the brush, otherwise weird patterns end up because it's a shaped brush. Can you imagine that thing at 40k size? I was trying to figure it out earlier it would be fucking huge. I certainly couldn't print this. You might be able to do it on an FDM, maybe. First for forcing yourself to learn an airbrush. You brave, brave soul, you. I think I've given up on airbrushes for the moment. Just cannot get on with them. Danny, I find that for metallic surfaces, black primer and Canoptech alloy dry brush gets a great base to work with. Yeah, I that's the silver dry paint, right? Aoki's scared of airbrushes. Yeah, pretty much. Weirdling, brush go squirt. That's how you airbrush. Is that it? Is that where I've been going wrong? Armories. I've been using airbrushes for years to put down smooth coats of dye on leather. Only just started pointing at models though. I just can't. It's the tool itself. It's not the act of airbrushing. It's the tool itself that I just can't get on with. I don't know why. And I can appreciate the result absolutely, but I'm leaning more and more away from those kind of like very smooth results. Hence why I'm stabbing a Gargant right now with a brush. It's not silver though. It's very nice metallic colour. It's not gunmetal. Oh, okay, okay. I've seen it used before. Cool. Right. I'll drop the exposure down in a minute because it's very bright. Let me just do this. I'd like to do the whole range, but that's quite a lot of resin. Hey, Vanessa, how's it going? So we'll just give this a dry brush as well. And then go back in and stipple. One of my top 10 Canadians. So if you're coming to GriffCon next month, oh shit, no, next July, nearly next month, you'll be able to see this in the flesh or in the resin, I guess, along with some more of the tanks, some more. I've got some more 10mm high elves. Wow, that exposure is really high. Printed some more high elves. What else have I got? I've got some lizard men that I need to paint. I've got some clay cyanide I need to paint. Too many. Vanessa, good. Spent the whole weekend prepping my backyard and garden, playing outside Wii. That sounds cool. Have you got a big projector out there or something? You got all the nano dwarfs primed out. I'm interested to see what you do with them, Danny. I hope you have fun painting them because they're just fun and quick and yeah. What was the other army you were interested in? Armories, I have some 2mm scale World War II stuff to do. Jesus, 2mm is even too small for me. That's where I check out. 6mm is where I draw the line. Just need to find some time. You'll find it, Danny. You'll find it. How goes the Blood Bowl commissions? Can we paint on nanometer scale yet? Are people brave enough? What do you mean? This isn't a cocksword. Hey, Rat! We as in we. Oh! Playing outside. What? What are you playing? Oh, playing outside. Yes? Danny, Blood Bowl commission is going slow. Thank goodness I have the best client and they don't give a shit how long it takes. The best kind of client. Like, yeah. Oh, like, yay. Right. Oh, right. Okay, okay. I've got you. All good, Rhett. All good. Do you want to see your frame in the? Hang on, I'll show you later because I'll have to down the exposure on the camera. The background came off the printer today and it looks pretty. I feel like I set good lines. You do set good deadlines. Saying that, I can't remember you setting a deadline at all. It's just like, hey, here's a model, get it done where you can. Moody Paul, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. I hope hanging out here will make you slightly less moody. Following and running, have fun painting that Gargant. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful day. Vanessa, are you sure? Because I got work to do and would love to get back to it. If you want to get back to your work, get back to your work. I ain't stopping you. Vanessa, don't go. I hope to maybe get this part done before stream, just because I feel like I do a lot of dry brushing on stream. but I just ran out of time. Remember, you got 2 more days to get your finished models in to the Discord. And we'll be drawing the winner next stream on Wednesday. Alchemist, look up for my normal deadline. Done within my lifetime. Yeah. Yeah, and I aim to get about 50% of your commissions to that deadline. Close enough. Yeah, exactly. Right, everyone going ham on this whole don't use kitchen roll to whack paint off your dry brush because it dries it out. Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. It does dry it out. I've started adding a little bit of water to the kitchen roll. Just a little bit. Just to keep it a little damp, a little bit moist. Alright. I'll go in with the stippling. What the fuck am I supposed to dry brush without a dry brush? I think the idea, Danny, is if it's too dry, which, yes, I know, it's dry brushing. But if it's too dry, you get this chalky effect, which you're kind of getting here. I'm just going to whack down the... Where's my... My mouse keeps disconnecting. Mouse? There we go. Yeah, I think I need to reinstall Windows. Why are you not? Oh my god! Camera's crashed. Fuck me! Yeah, I might spend tomorrow reinstalling Windows. Fuck. Uh-oh. There we go. Whew. Got a little worried there for a second. Oh, that's bright. It's alright. There we go. That's better. Okay, cool. False advertising. Say use textured surface. Yeah, there's like dry pads that you can get. Moist brushing. I use 3D printed thing with bumps and lumps on it now. Oh, that's good. That's a good idea, actually. I could just print something. Have you got? Can you share me the file when you get a chance for it? So I haven't sorted. You see PC. It's purely because I've just been using it, and I need to find a time where I'm not using it for like a whole day, and put a whole day aside for it. I also need to find where do I get my a copy of Windows 10? It came with the PC, but I can't remember the fuck it is. Always wash your alky resin to get rid of that release agent. Oh, shush! How much did it need to wash this thing? No washing! No washing. You fools! You don't wash 3D print resin. After it's cured. You need to clean it. It's really confusing because I say you don't need to wash it. You do to get the residue off straight out the printer. Damn it! Now you got me confusing myself. Dirt cheap to get around if you need a new license. That said, it should be linked to your user and still work when you change PCs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might do it tomorrow then. Because hopefully that will also mean that Bailey Cam will work again. So I was reminded to wash board games miniatures by my primer. By your... As in you wash them with primer? Jesus Christ, Rhett. Okay, so that is the whole thing dry brushed and stippled. Ah, it's so cool. It's pretty bloody heavy as well. Not a small amount of resin went into that. That's why the 10mm one is, I don't know how much it is on the website. I think it's 75. Because it's chonky, it takes up a lot of resin. Let me phrase it differently. You confused little man. I was reminded by my primer that I should wash my back. Right, okay. It's not my fault that your sentences don't make sense. That's not my fault. Okay. Everyone else gets me. Well... Okay. Gargant. Let me get some... Orc Gargant. Get some reference photos. So, I mean, red. Classic is yellow. Yellow could be cool. Maybe yellow with red accents. I want to get some checkered sections on there. Maybe just red, actually. There's a lot of red here. I'm thinking red. I'm just trying to think what the other armies are going to be. I think red's a safe bet. Hey, Fox! Depends how fast I want it to go. Fast. Real fast. Let's go Basilicanum Great first. Hey Fox, how's it going? This Basilicanum Grey, I picked this up in GW the other day because I had no other options. Like, okay, fine, I guess I'll have to buy straight from GW. It's really thick. It doesn't flow like the Basilicanum Grey used to. I don't know whether they've changed the formula, which would suck because it's not as good. I don't think. Do I do the red panels first? Yeah, I think I do. Bulldozer checks will look better with the red too. Yes, I agree, Bulldozer. Yes, absolutely. I'm alive but very hungry. No food in the house. Yeah, I didn't eat before I streamed. I probably should have. Where's my brushes? Scava. Hey folks, sad day. Airbrush is kind of on the fritz. Found the issue but not sure how to fix it. The nozzle is almost completely gunked out. I let it sit overnight in the cleanup. And no luck. That is sad times indeed, Scava. I'm not going to lie, I'm rubbish with airbrushes, so I am not the right person to ask for advice. However, there might be someone in chat that can help you. I'm well, Fox. I'm good. Good. There's lots of work to do. But you need to be fast because as soon as it's completely purple, you won't be able to see it anymore. Vanessa, Alki is that guy at the party that everyone speaks to at the same time. I mean, a kids' party trying to manage a bunch of our conversations. Yeah. Yeah, trying to manage a bunch of your conversations is fucking chaotic. Blood Angels? Yeah, I want it bright. I want it real bright. All contrast paints change from pot to pot. My pot has never looked like yours, for example. Yeah, the one I just used, it was really thick. They're not consistent, no. Right, a decent amount of Blood Angels red on my palette. Let's just start at the top here. And this is where you can see that stippling come through. I'm just going to do one panel at a time. And you get that real texture underneath. I might leave some panels and have those black, maybe, or a slightly different color, like patch up panels. Looks brown. It's not brown. I can assure you it's very much not brown. That is most definitely red. Oh, shall I show you your frame now that the camera's a little darker, Rhett? Oh god, loads of shit just fell over. It's still glossy, but you get the general idea. So this is for Rhett's commission. Obviously this is quite dark to see, but that all the detail will come out when I dry brush it. Really happy with this background. Sexy, yeah. Yeah. And I'm waiting on some more primer because the spray I got the other day was awful. So I should have some more soon. But to be honest, I might just brush primer the models themselves. Background sweet, very Armageddon. Yeah, that's kind of what I was aiming for. Glad you like it. I can't wait to start putting some rust effect on this. Probably aiming to get yours done end of next week, Rat, I reckon. Once I've got some once I get it underway, it won't take that long at all, to be honest. And I'll do some of it on stream. Danny, I bet my nano Choftopus can take this thing down. It's rather big, Danny. This thing is large. As in, here's a 10mm vampire. It's fucking huge. Look at it. Yeah. Pew pew. Don't worry, no Russian mine. It'll be going to the UK for tax, but yeah, that's fair. That's 100% fair. Okay. Ah! Why do I have so many flies in here? Fuck off! Fly season fucking is. To be fair, I've got the back door open, so. I just need to decide now which panels are going to be the checkered. I reckon this one. This is going to be checkered. That thing is absurd. Hey Merlin, it's great, isn't it? I love it. I actually had to add more resin to the vat while it was printing because it's chunky. Like, it's hollow, but it's still chunky. Okay, so this one is going to be checkered. La, 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 la. I saw Merlin. I saw it's done. Yay! How many more have you got to do? It looks great, man. We'll go and take a look on Wednesday because Wednesday is going to be like our finished models viewing because that's when we're drawing the raffle. What the hell? Dylan! Hey, Dylan! Welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid, my friend, as always. Who's that? Program Akiko? Akiko. Thank you very much for that follow. Thank you for that shout out, Fox. Much appreciated. Who's that? Digruin Denethor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dylan, thank you very much. How's your stream, buddy? I was lurking in on my other screen. Love how you didn't even look up when the raid. I did. I knew it was going to be you or someone else that was streaming. There was a list of people. I'm like, if I'm going to get raided, here are the top contenders. How's your stream, dude? What were you working on? Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Alchemist Models. I'm currently working. I've just started work on a 10mm. Yes, this is 10mm scale. Orc Gargant. This is a model that's available on my web store. If you type in !model, you will get a link to the tiny wargaming section or the 10mm sci-fi section. And this model is in there along with many, many others. You can get it in either 6mm or 10mm. I wanted 10 because it's cool as fuck. Hopefully I win. There's still one group of dwarfs still in the store. Merlin, there's another group coming as well. The final group's coming in the next couple of days. I was already in your chat. Yeah. Bit like my small scale Titan. Yeah. I mean, this is just the bottom half. Ugh, there's the top half. Yeah! It's huge! Close this double alky window. Yay! Yeah, this is 10mm scale. Like, that's the size of a hero from Fantasy that's at 10mm. It's a little large. Lean Machine 101, thank you very much for that follow. What were you were working on Draza again, yeah, Dylan? Looks like the ref bot from War. Oh, I say it's more like Kill-A-Lot. Although I know what you mean. It's definitely got some Kill-A-Lot vibes. It needs a lance rather than a claw, but okay, we're gonna have another checkered plate around here somewhere. Probably going to be that one. So we'll paint around that. Yeah, it's definitely circular lot. Refbot has a hand with the cards. Was it cards? Was it cards or was it... it had a little screen, didn't it? Skirt looking more like plough. Yeah, it's got a kind of shunt style plough, hasn't it? Get some food. No worries, Dylan. Enjoy your lunch. Danny, I still don't understand how the fuck you're able to paint with your bare hands and not remove all the paint. Don't touch the bits that you've painted. Yeah, the Merlin, the final dwarf set has got I think it's got some crossbowmen, and it's got the Anvil of Doom in multiple variations. One stock still, and one it's on like almost like a chariot, but not really. Cards being like, okay, yeah. Botryodes? Botryodes? I apologise if I mess up that name. What colour is this? This is Blood Angel's Red Contrast. Boom, boom. Vanessa, I have approached for I was approached by a local guy that has a Twitch channel and wanted to have me over for an interview to ask about me about being a woman in the hobby. I was like, can we just talk about mental health? And he wanted to have you over? That sounds a little dodgy. Yeah, Dylan hasn't posted yet. Merlin! This is very true. Yes. Guys, if you're not following Dylan, make sure you do. Can we get one more shout out for Dylan Art, please? Fantastic painter. Is currently working on Drazir, the Dark Elder. I refuse to call them Dark Eldari or whatever it is. Delari. They're Dark Elder. Drukari. That's the one. Yeah, they're Dark Elder. Yeah, you can go that colour as well. Now, because we've set up this kind of stippling effect, and because Blood Angel's Red is fairly transparent in its coating, that texture that we've painted on is coming through quite nicely. It's like I'm not even getting paid. You get paid in love. Vanessa, me being a woman in the category, I think the worst part is being asked how to do being asked to do interviews about a woman, being a woman in the hobby. I think it's a double-edged sword. Oh, not double-edged, that's the wrong analogy. I think, yes, I agree, it's putting focus on it where it doesn't need to, but it's also raising awareness. And hopefully inspiring other women to get involved in the hobby. So I see what you mean, but I think kind of leading by example. Can you imagine that being my first answer to his question? I don't know. I can't. I have limited personal experience, next to no personal experience in such matters. So there's only so much I can say. But I would have thought that it's valuable to have role models from different genders in the hobby. I mean, if it's not for you, you know, don't do the interview. But you will you are a very talented painter, Vanessa, and you will totally inspire people to paint. And the fact that you're a woman in this hobby will hopefully inspire other women or female presenting people to get involved and not think, you know, break that idea, that concept that it is it's just a hobby for men, which needs to happen. Bulldozer, we just need to focus on getting people into the hobby, not specific people. I agree, but I think there is a certain amount of leading by example and represent. You've got to have representation in there as well. Scumbag, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. I just don't want it to be the focus. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it depends on if that's what the article is about, and you're not comfortable with that, then don't do it. Which I totally get. I think if that is the focus of the article or the interview, and they're being open with that at the beginning, then that's kind of fair enough, and that's kind of up to you whether you want to go ahead with it. Yeah. It's a Twitch interview? Oh, from Twitch? Sorry, was it actually from Twitch, or is it over, like, to be broadcast on Twitch? Don't mind him asking, but what he'll get is in a sociological analysis of our... What he'll get is a sociological analysis of our society. I mean, you can answer the question however you like. They don't have to... Just to say, they don't have to like the answer. It'll be a valuable answer anyway. Right, I see what Alki is saying. It's like in tech and software, it's very male dominant, so we do try to encourage women in these roles, otherwise nothing changes. Like, do you all want old white men leading the world forever? Exactly, there needs to be that representation in any field, which I believe, as a whole, I feel like it's getting better. It's certainly getting better. It certainly there's always room to go further. Okay, there we go. Yee, looking yee. Enquit, is it contrast paint? It is. This is Blood Angels Red, one of the first gens. So when I left for Adepticon, I met a group of Star Wars Legion guys at the airport and introduced myself. One of them started asking what could they do to get more women interested in joining their club. So I started an analysis, and he was just like, wow, didn't expect a full report. I mean... How do you mean by analysis? As in, like, go really into depth? Because there's nothing wrong with that. And if you... It's not a simple question. It's not a simple answer to that question because it's so big. So anyone asking that question, you know, needs to be ready for an in-depth conversation. Really, there's not a simple answer to that question. Also, Bulldozer, I just don't find the gender of or identity of people in the hobby important at all. It depends on where you fall in that divide that there is. In a perfect world, there wouldn't be any difference or any divide or anything like that. But unfortunately, that's not the world we live in, and to kind of set that straight, set that right, there needs to be more representation to introduce and make the hobby, and this is specifically talking about the hobby, but it does apply to a lot of other things, to make it more accessible. So you can inspire new people and younger people, especially if they see people that either look like them or act like them in the hobby, as people who are enjoying the hobby but also represented in the models, then they're more likely to get involved because they can see themselves as part of it. Can be hugely important if you're a member of a minority that doesn't get representation in your chosen hobby. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's and Bulldozer, I'm not calling you out or anyone, but anyone who is of the mindset that thinks along the same lines as yourself. Don't see it as a big deal. A lot of the time, and I'm not saying this is you, because I don't know you, but a lot of the time, those are the people that have not been impacted by the lack of representation. Vanessa, to be fair, I did hear stories of women in other more countries where guys would doubt their talent either as a player or a painter. Men hating losing to women is nothing new. Yeah, it's just toxic masculinity, isn't it? Merlin, a position of privilege is a position of privilege, even though the mindset is one of the ideal. We do not live in the ideal. Yeah. Come hither, paint. I'm not done with you yet. Yeah. Yeah. And the most important thing as a community that we can do is be as welcoming as possible to everyone that shows even the slightest interest. And be as open-minded and accepting as humanly possible. And that's kind of what the idea that we foster here on this channel. Scumbag, sorry I'm inactive in chat. Everyone currently painting lurking. You do not have to apologise whatsoever. Scumbag, not a... I feel bad for saying... I feel weird for calling you scumbag afterwards, but that is your username. Please don't feel bad for lurking at all or not being active in chat. A lot of people... There'll be people that have lurked in this channel for months and I won't know at all. And then they'll come out of the woodwork and start getting involved in chat. But I do not begrudge anyone for lurking. It is massively appreciated. So please, yeah, don't feel bad. Just gives off a bad vibe. I'm a nice guy. It doesn't give off a bad vibe at all. Okay. Oh, it looks so good already. Bulldozer, I painted my first mini in 1973. I have a lot of time and effort invested in this hobby and want to see it grow. And it should be as welcoming as possible to all people. Yes! Having said that, we should not cater certain groups. You want to come and play, this is a great hobby. Come and enjoy it with us and check your identity at the door. I know what you're saying, Bulldozer, but in order to get people through the door, there does need to have that. We does need to have that constant growth in what's the word? We need to have that constant growth in representation throughout the hobby in order to get people through the door or even show them the door. Scumbag. Aussie viewer here, so it's nice late night painted chill. Love the Warhammer streams. It's all I watch here on Twitch now, so I'll be tuning in more often. Hey, that's very kind of you. That's great. That's great. I'm streaming. I took a bit of a break, but I'm back now, and I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Yes, agreed, Fox and Danny. Yes. Oh, thank you, Scumbag. Thank you. Weathering is on point. Oh, this is before the weathering. This is pre-weather. Should not be something you actively look for, but you make changes like turning on lights in hobby stores and hope it makes it more welcoming to what. Well, yeah. Okay, this section here. So this is going to be checkered. That's going to be checkered. This can just go red. Although I might do... No, that's... Oh, it's the same. It's flipped. Okay. Okay, that bit's going to be metal like over the other side. Scumbag. I'm not sure I'm just lucky, but here in Australia, my local GW is full of really chilled people. Haven't heard anything bad, to be honest. I hear so many horror stories of people just being degenerates. There are horror stories, and I've witnessed examples of that kind of behaviour, unfortunately. And yeah, it's out there. It sucks, but we just have to do our best to educate and make the hobby and life in general as welcoming as we can. There is no, in this channel there is no place for anyone who will judge based off gender, race, religion. If you have an issue with me saying that, then you know where the door is. Anyone is welcome here unless they start making other people feel uncomfortable. That's when I step in. Danny, Alki, since you didn't see, what grade did you use for the metals on your 10mm models? Griffhound. Which one? Oh, on the High Elves? Yes, it was Griff Charger Grey. Vanessa, last tournament I was at, someone came to me and said, oh, you're playing against this guy, watch out for the dick jokes. And I was like, well, hold my beer. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Vanessa. I don't doubt that at all. I'm sure you rose to that occasion spectacularly. Danny, I don't think I'll be using true metallics for 10mm, too thick paints. So, just contrast, mate. Honestly, just contrast will see you through. So there's various sections where there's like girders and very obviously metal bits. So we're going to leave those. Those are going to be various metal colours, metallic colours. And there will be a couple of panels that are maybe black, just to break it up a little bit, but most of it's going to be red. Found out today there's a casual competition called Olden Demon. I can enter my Stomper. A casual competition? Where's that held? You know, this panel here is going to be a slightly different colour. And that skull's going to be black, I think. Deadline first. If you have a really old... Oh, okay. So it's mainly... It's supposed... Oh, fuck me, words! Ah! You're supposed to use older models in it. Vanessa, I was playing Marathi, lots of tail whip chokes. Yeah, if you're playing Daughters of Cain, there's gonna be some various BDSM jokes. That and Slanesh. Which you both play. Hilarious. Yeah, just wait until I play Slanesh, yeah. Old Hammer, yes. If anyone has any Old Hammer that's just lying around and you want some money, now's the time to sell, because the prices are going up on second hand. With the announcements, like more and more announcements from Old World. God, this... I thought I might get some tanks painted today as well, but holy shit, no, this is going to be all day. Because this is just the bottom half. It's all those... we still play Warhammer 6th edition around here and love it. 6th edition was... because I work on the starter sets. That was Isle of Blood, right? Charlock. No worries, Charlock. Have a good one. Thank you very much for popping in. Ugh. How you feeling, Merlin? Okay, that's that. Done. This plate up here needs to go red. And then that cross in the eye will go yellow. Okay, that. I'll put some red on there. I believe it was Isle of Blood. Yeah, Isle of Blood was a good set. Through a blender. Oh, Merlin. I'm okay. I'm glad you're personally happy. Okay, what are we gonna see? Okay, so we need to have a little bit of paint there. Okay. Oh. What the rock is cooking. Always see the upside, even when there's down. Balance all things. Yes, Thanos. That's why I'm thinking, excited about things like Mecha May and Olden Demon. What's Mecha May? Talk to me about Mecha May. Okay, that is all the red on the bottom done. Okay. Just debating where to go on the red. I think this can go red. I might do the jaw black. Or yellow. No, the jaw's going to go yellow. The jaw will go yellow. Oops. A lot of the Under Armour I'm going to do in Black Legion rather than Black Templar. Just to kind of really shade it in. Merlin, Mecha May is a painting competition online by Dr. Rhino, Thunderhead Studios, Walters Workshop and Skelebi. They cooked up while at Adepticon. Gundam 40k, Battletech, whatever, as long as it's a mech, not an exosuit, and must be mechanical. Before the 31st of May for submissions. Ooh, could I enter this? I could enter this, right? Yes, since it's not an official COG.
Hello there.
Cool. Okay. ZBC, what up? How's it going? Hey ZBC, I've got your Lizardmen army right next to me. All bagged up. You gotta let me know whether you want it painted or not. Because otherwise I can send it out this week. Hotness. Yism. Can you go to 4 straight? Cool, okay. I'll have a look at Rhinos. I don't think I know the others. So really, no, not a problem. Not a problem. You said you were very busy. That's fine. Look, this is a giant 10mm fucking Gargant. Yeah, I love it. God, this thing's cool. Today for Memorial Day, slept in on accident. It's fair, you've been working very, very hard. You're allowed to sleep in. Do I just do this whole thing red? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. No. Fuck off, fly. I'll fucking roll you over with my chair. If you slept in, you obviously needed the rest. Yes, exactly. Where else is going red? This is going red. So I'm just trying to figure out I'm planning ahead with what's going to be black and what's going to be metallic. How is everyone doing in chat? If you're new in, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful beginning to the week. If you're brand new in, hello, my name is Alchemist Models. We're working on an Orc Gargant, unofficial Orc Gargant. Wow, words. This is a 3D print that's available in my store. If you type in !model, you will get the link to the tiny wargaming sci-fi section of my store. Teabag, thank you very much. Sorry, Teabag, thank you very much for that follow. I'm not Bran, that's Brannigan's Brushes. What, I know. Who called you Bran? Scumbag, doing great. Just finished the tedious part of this model, waiting for it to dry currently. Remind me what you're working on. Thank you for the hydrate, Teabag. If you're brand new... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Awful. Awful fucking... No. Bad, Fox. Bad. Go on, admit it. You missed... I have missed you. I haven't missed that bullshit. God damn it. I'm sorry. Also, Fox, I'm very sorry that I'm not able to get up to Brighton to see you. I was trying to figure out if I could make it up, but I can't afford it right now. The show is up if you fancy going and seeing a children's theatre show. It's very entertaining, very funny. Highly recommend. It is up there. I just wanted to see you. That's fair. That's fair. Scumbag. I'm just working on my Necron plasma site currently, and a Warden. I screwed up a glow, so I went back over with white again and redoing it. That's fair enough. If you are wanting to show off what you're working on, feel free to whack it in the Discord. !Discord will get you the link that you need. On Wednesday, so in 2 days' time, we will be having our monthly draw. All you need to do to enter is put a photo of a model that you finished this month, the month of May, in the finished section of the Discord, and I will pick a random person from this month, and they will win a £10 voucher. £10? No, it's more than that. Is it a £20 voucher? I can't remember. A voucher for the web store. Might be a £20 voucher. Can't remember how much I said. I'm in the Discord. I'll chuck some photos in at the end of the night where they're closer to being done. No worries, no worries. So the draw is just for finished models, but feel free to put any work in progress in the other section as well. There is only one entry per person, but that doesn't mean you only have to put one photo in. Put as many photos in as possible. It will just get you one entry. And that's something we do every month. I started it last month. So don't worry if you haven't painted anything this month. You're not going to miss out in the future. That doesn't matter, Scumbag, at all. Painters of all skill levels and experience are welcome. Adding the black into this in a bit is going to make a big difference. Okay. I need to figure out where I'm going to put the red on these arms as well, because there's a lot less armor plates on them. I think that's going to be red. Yeah. If I manage to get this done in one stream, I'll be very impressed. Might be possible. Do some painting at lunch on the weapons later. Yeah. What for? Custodes bloke. Can't remember his name. Is it Varus that you're painting? Frostodes. Nice. And quit. So, do you thin it or how much? It depends on how dry it gets. After a while, if it's on my palette for a bit, I will thin it. I will thin it down. But it all depends. Like, it's starting to get a little dry, so I might just put a tiny bit of water in there. Just, but that's more for the flow, if anything else. You don't need a lot of water to change it, especially when you're working with a transparent colour like this red. You don't want it. You don't want too much water because otherwise you'll lose the saturation quite quickly. You know what this feels like painting? It feels like painting a Warjack from War Machine. It's got that vibe to it. Okay, so let's just repeat what we did on the other side. Slightly too thick there. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. It's alright, we can save that. We'll just try and mop that up now. If you can go in quite quickly with a damp brush, you can take off the worst of it. And just mop it up. But no, there's not a lot of thinning. It does depend on which contrast you're using. Some of them need a little bit more thinning. Depends how long you've had it as well. Some contrasts do start to dry out after a while, or they change their consistency a little bit. That stuck out shoulder bottom pad there, that is going to be checkered as well, I think. Sorry if there are times where the model's out of focus. It's just because it's so large, manoeuvring it around. I mean, sometimes it's a little too close to the camera.
Running through emotions high and low.
Right. Me thinking when this batch is done, I've done all my custodies. Why the fuck is there a combat patrol on my cob? A whole combat patrol. They're the ones with the bikes as well, isn't it? Oh, Rhett. I mean, you did it to yourself. At least you've got a fairly simple colour scheme. Could have been worse. Okay, and we'll do these two bands round here. Hey, Al, you want to paint some Frostodies? Yeah, absolutely. I do that. I am taking more and more commissions on. Hi streamer, what do you mean 10 mil? That is not 28 and 54, neither 6 or 4. That's right, it is 10 mil, as in, it is scaled to 10 millimeters. By that I mean, if you take a standard infantry unit, it will be 10 millimeters from their foot to their eye line. So this is a fantasy vampire. This is a 10 mil fantasy vampire. Now this Gargant is an absolutely massive model, the size of a large building, but it is still scaled to 10 mil. So the infantry for this would be the size for this. Size as this. Same size as this, sorry. So it's still a very large model, and you could use it in 40k. Or another sci-fi 28 mil game, but it is designed for a 10 mil game. Crownblade, hey, how's it going? Is there any products that supports 10 mil? Do you mean game systems? Or do you... the models themselves? So game systems, I don't really play 40k anymore. I use one-page rules. I much prefer the system. And you can use one-page rules pretty much at any scale. Infantry, it's probably best at 10 mil you start, you know, putting every 5 models on... 5 infantry on like one base, and then you just give that base multiple wounds. So yeah, there's lots of other 10 mil based games. One page rules is fantastic. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Big advocate here for one page rules. Umatrical, I sell 6mm, 10mm, and 15mm scales of these models. This isn't available at 15 just because it makes it too big to fit on my printer. But I sell a load of 6mm, 10mm, 15mm models on my web store, along with a load of other stuff. If you type in !shop, you'll get the link to it, and then you'll get a general idea of the kind of things that I sell. But yeah, this is gonna be display. It's gonna be product photo for the web store, but I am planning on doing an army because I'm planning on doing the whole range. So I will make sure that they can be used in game as well because I want to use them. Okay, I think. Okay, we just need to do that. Gramblade, so what you're saying is it's all about that base. That base. Yes, I am. Kind of, I guess. Alright, I'm going to go in a little detail. I need a slightly finer brush through this section here. Never heard of one-page rules, Danny? That's weird. I feel like you brought some specifically to play one-page rules. How strange, how confusing. Okay, that's that. Let's do these red as well. Give me a number on the box, Alki, by the way. Oh, yeah? Okay. You're tired of painting? Yeah, okay. I'll need to have a look at your paint scheme as well, just so we need to figure it out so I can match it. I can do that. Is it... We'll talk over Discord. That's fine. One page to rule them all. Yeah, still have half of Crisis Protocol. Really love the change with just one colour. Yeah, it's all about setting up your undercoat and setting. Yeah, it's not even. Well, it's not even undercoat. Yeah, kind of is. Right. I kind of want to do the yellow. Let's put in. Yandan yellow. I'm not streaming until midnight tonight, Danny. No. Oh, no. No backseat. I mean, I've got to agree to it in the first place, which I don't. Did you prime the model black first? Yeah, I primed it black with a really shitty spray can I got yesterday or the other day. Yeah, I primed it black and then dry brushed it white. Yeah! Yellow. Sick. Are there any other yellow bits? Oh, I've missed some red on this guy, on this turret. Is there any more yellow that I wanted on this? I don't think. I think that's just that's the only yellow I wanted. Why are you painting a Hulkbuster? It's not a Hulkbuster. It is this model here. Is it that model? It is that model. Yeah, it's this model here. Available on the web store. Yay! That's the 6mm one. The 10mm one, the one that I'm painting, is 75. Because it's a hunkin' chunk of resin. It's fucking huge. Chunky boy. Vanessa, you know what's fun? Painting a Votan tank orange and trying to paint all the metal details black. That doesn't sound fun. I got a typo there? Where? Should say P. I might change it. That's kind of funny. Also, you still haven't fixed your hyperlinks. I know, I haven't fixed it. I need to sort it out. I meant to list some models over the weekend. I just didn't get around to it. Right. Okay, now we just need to do some touch-ups with the white. Vanessa, that client keeps giving me beige, white, orange scheme with dark details and then wonders about the type. Yeah, that's not an easy colour scheme. I still need to continue that Terminator commission. I haven't finished it yet. I'm just fitting it around other things. Alright, just going over some sections that just need a little bit of touch up. Just a little bit of red there. Let's move you over here. Let's do a little bit of touch up. Hello. I got Bailey looking at me. Oh, that's probably why. Just notice what the time is. We'll get there in a minute, mate. Let me just do this. Actually, while we've got the white, we can put the base tones in for the checkered patterns. Missed. Spike Fire Spew, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome in. Okay, so, white. Fantastic, 3D printing new paint pot holders because my painting desk is a disaster. That's fair, that's fair. Welcome into the stream. We're currently painting a 3D print. This is the Raiders Big Boy, which essentially is an orc Gargant. This is printed at 10mm scale for tabletop. I'm painting this up for a display to go on my first ever vendor table at GriffCon this year. So anyone going to GriffCon this year will be able to see this and many, many more in the flesh. Or in the resin. Crownblade, did you hear about the old man who fell down a well? Yeah, apparently you couldn't see that well. God damn it, Crownblade. God damn it, Crownblade. Getting off that shit from Weirdling. Okay. You... And then was there a checkered thing on this one? Yes, though. Okay. So far, yep, it's looking good. Christmas, Alki, before you shiz, remind me to take a look at the store and remind me about those bases. Put that in your put it in your spreadsheet. Okay, all right. You're gonna put resin in their flesh. Yes, that's how I do business. I didn't choose to pun Alki. The puns chose me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you whatsoever. I think we're on mass Basilicanum Grey now. So, the big brush. No, we can use this brush. The chosen pun. Fucking hell, Vanessa. Straight in. Oh. Well played. Well played. Oh shit, hang on. It is 3 o'clock. Can I get exclamation redeem treat in the chat, please? Because someone's looking at me. Do you want a treat? Yeah? Exclamation redeem treat, otherwise Bailey's going to go hungry. Come on, chat, you don't want that. Put a space in between redeem and treat. There's 55 people looking at me. I know. There we go. Oh, you already have a whole red gutted. Oh no! Oh, Bailey's gonna go hungry. Oh, you lost it all, didn't you? He's not here. He's on holiday. Alright. I'll take pity. I'll take pity.
Oh, is it treat time? Yay!
Oh, did you see his ears pop up at treat? You want a treat? Yeah. Can I sit down? Can I sit down? No. No, I'm gonna sit down there. Go on. Good boy. Hello. Hi. Choke on it. Okay? Okay. You choked on it, didn't you? You didn't swallow it properly. You okay? Okay. Here we go. Clean it up. Clean your mess up. The slightly worried look in the dog's face then. Yeah, I know. You choked on it because you didn't chew it properly. Did you? It's okay, mate. I'll clean that up. Don't you worry. You just sit there, mate. You just sit there. Sake, choking while eating. He just kind of gave me a look afterwards, after he kind of borderline threw up a bit of the treat. Just looked at me and went, "Dad, it didn't work." Okay. Alright, Basilicanum Grey. Oh! Oh! It's a Brannigan Boogie time. Guys, no matter where you are in the world, no matter what you're doing, have yourself a little dance, have yourself a boogie. It's the beginning of the week. Go into it with style. Yeah, this Basilicanum Grey is definitely different. I think there's a little bit more pigment in this one. Damn it, GW, be consistent with your paints. Alki, fix your bots. Why? What's wrong with them? What are you complaining about now? People better be dancing. You don't have to stand up to dance. Do a little butt boogie in your chair. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, having a bit more pigment in this Basilicanum Grey does mean it's covering a little better. Undecided whether that's a good or bad thing yet. I think I'm going to do the tracks themselves black. We'll do the gears and wheels. We'll do those grey, silver. I'm going to try and get as much of this as done as possible today, but I don't know whether we'll get it finished. I'm not sure. It's just gone 3 o'clock. We're going to be streaming until 5. try and get some more work done this evening. Which will probably be working on... I don't know, Rhett, I might dry brush your frame. And see if I might get the first bit done on the clouds. I was hoping to get some posts done today, but also I completely forgot it's Bank Holiday Monday, so some things are going out late on Etsy, annoyingly. Completely forgot about the bank holiday. Well, remember to enter it into Mecha May if you finish it before 31st, so that's Wednesday, isn't it? I mean, if it gets finished today, because on Wednesday I kind of want to be painting... I reckon I could get Totoro done tomorrow, so I can paint Rhett's model on Wednesday. So we'll see if this is entered or not. We'll see if it's done. Might not be. I just put my hands in... Oh no, it's fine. Danny, it's okay. Streaming till midnight today should allow you to finish it. Not happening, Danny. Not happening. Oh, I'm looking forward to putting some rust effect on this. Some rust, some oxidization on some of the metal parts. Oh. It's gonna be good. Crownblade, no midnight stream sounds like a quitter. Sounds like quitter talk. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. Don't joke. I'll disappear again for a couple of months. Then what are you gonna do? I'm not too fussed if there's a couple of parts where red is coming through on the grey, because I can just cover that up with rust effect afterwards. Okay, these are going to be metal. Be mad because I can't see my Templars. What, now? You can't see your Templars now? They need undercoating. And also I'm doing this. I'll do those on Wednesday. I'm gonna try and get yours done on Wednesday. Don't know how realistic that is though. I'm okay with you finishing early tonight at like 11. I may be finishing at 5. Well, I'm going to finishing stream at 5. Tell you what, if you can double my current sub total, I'll stream until 11 tonight. And by you, I mean chat collectively. I'm not heartless. Treat time, I mean snack time. Treat times happened, Vanessa. Or are you talking about your snack time?
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you, I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking
6 times 2 equals 12. No. I mean my not that. I mean my total subscribers. That's the goal. You double that, I'll stream until 11 tonight. Basically means I'm not streaming until 11 tonight. We don't have the number. The number is 230. Double that. Double that. Double that and I'll happily stream until 11 tonight. Which essentially just turns this stream into a subathon. What? 230. So I need another 230 subs and I'll stream until 11. Okay, it's nearly all the grey done on the bottom half. And we'll move on to the body and the arms and the head. I was going to buy one to help double to 6, but that's unreasonable. I never claimed it was reasonable. I would argue wanting me to stream until 11 tonight is unreasonable. What's reason got to do with it, Vanessa? Just like false advertisement. It's not false advertisement. It's not false advertisement. If that number happens, then I will stream until 11. That's not false advertisement. That's the deal. $460 boom number happened. That's not entirely what I meant. Or even remotely, you could say. Alright, there we go. That's all the metal done on that. You said double the subs. No, I said double my total subs. Very key part of that. Total subs don't show. I told you what they are. Oh, Alki just pulling a brand, making his rules up as he goes along. Yeah. It's almost like it's a live broadcast. Crownblade, so by my sub standard, every sub we add gives us 1.8 minutes of extra stream. I will believe you. I will believe you on that. No idea. Dylan, you dropped 2 photos in the whip? Okay, let's go and have a look. Let's see what you were working on. Into the whip we go. Oh! Yeah. Oh, this looks so good. I love the purple and blue. So this is what Dylan was working on when after they raided us. Or sorry, before they raided us. I got some freehand Eldari or Drukari symbols on the cloth. Oh, look at the highlights and the shading on that. That's all freehand. That's all freehand. So nice, Dylan. So nice. The masks that you freehanded onto the knee pads. Oh, you talented bugger, you. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Okay. Right. Oh, let's get the supports out of the thing. Let's come in. There we go. Leftover supports. I won't pay too much of that because I'm going to hold it by that, probably. We're going to have a glowing eye, I think. It's so small, though, breaking my brain. Yeah, that is tiny, dude. Are you fingering that poor Hulkbuster? No? Alright. Oh, those dog treats. He's just had one. Do you want to give him another one? Wow! Dog chocolate. Dog chocolate. You alright with being on stream? Second treat. Dog chocolate. Treat delivery by mum. Hang on, I've got a knife. You got it? Okay. There we go. Do you want a treat? Yeah. Oh, the nose is in overdrive. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. What's that, Bailey? I know. Oh, sniff, sniff, sniff.
Sure, are you?
You're not sure on that? It's chocolate.
That's my finger.
It's dog chocolate. Really? We get you dog chocolate. Just put it down in front of them. What you're smelling is that. Wow. Really? It's yours. You can have it. Is it because it's new? Do you want me to feed it to you? Dog chocolate is a lie. Apparently so. You're not a fan of this, are you? Oh, what's this? What's this? Is it because you just choked on your previous treat and it scared you? He choked on a dental stick. No, no. What you're sniffing is that. There we go. No, it's here. No, baby. Really? There we go.
What kind of dog are you?
You're not a dog. You allowed it. You did get scared when you choked, though.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, you kind of looked at me wide-eyed, like, oh, I don't like it.
This is not a treat. You're trying to kill me.
There you go. Okay. You were allowed it. Is there another one? There's another one. This is the content you came for. Look, that's what you're smelling. What are those?
Ham and cheese.
Ham and
You
cheese.
like cheese.
Right, okay. That's probably what you're
Can't get
smelling.
into them there.
Oh, Jesus. What's this? Oh, sniff, sniff, sniff. Yeah. Chewy. Do you want the chocolate?
No, we're a cheese hound.
Do you want more of these? Okay, we found the treat. What about the chocolate? Wow, you do not like the chocolate.
No, no, let's do that. See if we-
Do you want one more of these? Good boy. He's living in your room now. Do you want to put your nose in here and see what happens? Oh, not fussed on these. Look, you keep getting interested. Look, do you want it?
Get a tiny bit.
You have the tiny bit of the cheese and ham. Okay. What's this? Okay. He's going to follow you to try
How
and
to
get more.
refuse a dog? Yeah, this is where I find the chocolate milk from.
Yeah, please no.
Hi.
You got a treat right there. You got one there. You got a treat. A chocolate treat. Okay, you're just looking at me. It's okay. It's okay. You're not being told off. There we go. Right. Hello. As a dog, I would doubt that too. Chocolate is poison. It's like specifically dog chocolate. How about you eat that yourself, huh? No? Ah, I thought so. Okay, you should eat it first to show Bailey it's safe. No, I'm good. He licked it. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it was a reflection of something. Run, Bailey, run. Okay. All right. Anyway, back to painting.
Don't lay on the chocolate.
Yeah, don't lay on the chocolate and melt it, please. So we're just going to hit in... I'm going to do Basilicanum Grey on all the parts that I haven't painted yet, and then we might just add black in afterwards. Go over the top. We'll make that decision later. That's a future Alki problem. How's work, Danny? How's work going, buddy? Too busy for my liking. Yeah, but isn't it always too busy for your liking? Today, no. Okay. Is that today equals nope, or... I don't know what the alternative would be. Let's just do these cables grey as well. Do everything grey, and then change it later. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry, I didn't realise it was off camera. So we'll use a little bit of chrome paint later just to dry brush over the metal. As we've done many, many times before with this method. Yeah, this is definitely a different mixture of Basilicanum. It feels thicker. Is this more like your one, Danny? Oh, sometimes I can multitask. Sometimes. Okay, I see. I didn't read the previous message. I apologise. Embassy Clerk! Hey, how's it going? This one feels like some of the new ones, they don't fully behave as I expect to as contrast paint. Yeah. Maybe they've just changed it. I'm not a fan, I'm not gonna lie. It's okay, it's just I prefer the other one. One of the main reasons I was sticking with contrast is because of Basilicanum Grey, because I really like working with it, but if this is the future, then maybe I will start looking at things like the Army Paint or the Express range from Vallejo. Like, it's definitely more of a grey colour. Like, it's certainly grey, but I don't know. Embassy, well, I have today off, so I'm happy as a clam playing Spider-Man. Nice. As in the PS5 Spider-Man, yeah? Are you playing the original or the Miles Morales? Dylan! They changed the recipe of Basilicanum Grey. It looks like it. It feels like it. Yeah. Oh no, it looks fine. I'm kind of liking the effect it's giving. It just feels different. It feels more grey. You playing the OG? Cool. I haven't played. I really want to play them. I haven't got a PlayStation though, so I don't know when I'll ever get to play it. Without shit. Yeah, it feels thicker. Yeah, are you finding that as well, Vanessa? It's on PC still. I don't think my PC would run it. I'm not a big desktop gamer anyway. Might just be a bad pass. Yeah, just the wrong batch. I used to use it as a glaze, but now, yeah, it's lesser glaze now, right? It's more like a paint. It's just different. That's interesting you found the same, Vanessa. Because you use it in a kind of similar way to me, don't you? But it's working for what I want on this. If my paints would be different between pots, I would go mental. Yeah, it's... The inconsistency is annoying. I hope it's okay for the commission, actually, because this is going to be the pot I use for a commission that I've used previous Basilicanum Greys on. I'm sure it should be okay. I wonder how it takes Nazdrag yellow afterwards, actually. That would suck if that's changed. That's my method. That's my go-to. That would be a game changer. Pyloglacier is way too transparent. Yeah, it is. You need quite a few layers of that, don't you? Well, maybe this year is the year that I change from contrast to something like the Express range. It would be cheaper. Not gonna lie. Danny also makes taking inspiration hard as results will vary on pot to pot. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Well, I'm not in a position to do so yet, but I will certainly look and investigate. I don't know. I'll try another pot of Basilicon Grey down the line, and if it's the same as this, I'll look at making the change. Because this goes on very differently. It's kind of getting a similar result, but I mean, it lets less of the dark colours through. It's actually covering up the black, which is not ideal for my method. Might go for the new Army Painter paints. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be a lot better now. Dylan, imagine I would be buying titanium white and it would be a bit yellow of a sudden. I would return it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alki is a method painter. Yeah, I become the paint. Well, this is what I get for buying something directly from GW store. From a GW store. Wrong bloody consistency of paint. Oh shit. Right, I got a box sent and a lucky dip item enlisted. There's nothing extra in the box. I guess I got unlucky with the lucky dip. They dipped in and got nada. That sounds like they just forgot to put it in. I would contact that person, whoever sent that. Oh, remember this week, guys, in the new month, we've got the free model of the month hitting the website. Which is going to be going with every order. I think over £25 is going to be the requirement. Merlin, thank you very much for the hydrate. Was it a 3D printing company, Rhett, that did that? Because they usually do a lot of lucky dip shit. Lucky dip shit. You got some lucky air with the package. Maybe they just gave you the concept of luck. Have you felt different ever since you opened the package? No, drug dealers, aka supplement store, usually a free proton. Oh, okay. No, it sounds like they just forgot to put it in there. Contact them and they'll send you more as an apology. Wait, is it something you ordered or is it just something that they just add in every now and again? Like Element used to put in bags of Haribo. Did you eat the chocolate? No, you didn't eat the chocolate. MC, for fuck's sake, trying to log into a PSN account. I have to do 15 fucking captures just for them to say my password is wrong, so I retype it. Wow. I mean, 15's that's fairly intense. Have you tried writing the right password, Embassy? That was a hedgehog answer, but he's not here, so I'm filling in.
A few moments later.
Right, I can't contact again. Last time they gave me 10% off code and I ripped the ass out of it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. It's fine, because you took the good treats away. Did you eat one of the chocolate ones? Alright. Doesn't taste of anything? Alright, okay, fair enough. That sounds gross. Well, it's not supposed to, because it's not chocolate. If it actually tasted like chocolate and it was chocolate, then bad. Bad for Doc. Yeah, that's fair. You hate dog chocolate. Isn't that based on blood? I don't know. Vanessa, gonna take this personal. No reading my message twice in a row. How dare you? I don't see where? Oh, Bailey definitely thinks it's medicine now. Possibly. Or it just tastes like ass. Oh, bloody hell. Deadeye Minis! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Deadeye Minis, please? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in, raiders. We're painting a 10mm Gargant. It's bloody huge. I thought I was going to get to do tanks, but no way. This thing's way too big. I have to water the silicon grey down. Okay, watering it down, Vanessa, helps. I don't know if you found that at all. Thanks, Danny. Did I? An unmitigated disaster with UV resin. Uh-oh. Apparently trying to mix in contract paint does not work and leaves patches that will not cure because they are just paint. Oh! No, that's not good. No. Did you mix it into the printer itself? In the vat? If you did, that might be a dead batch of resin. Contrast. Yeah. It's only UV out the bottle, it ain't that fancy. Oh, as in it's not printer resin, it's right, okay, that kind of UV. Right, okay. Oh, that should work then. It depends. It depends on how transparent the contrast is, I guess. Guys, if you're not following Deadeye Minis, follow that link. Drop them a follow. Well, follows don't cost you a thing, but they mean a world to the streamer. So that's what happened on your stream, was the disaster. It was disaster stream. What were you trying to do? What were you trying to make?
Since I was a child, when I was young and wild, nobody could ever tell me there was nothing to overwhelm me. I thought I was cool when I left school. Took some time for me to realize I don't need this disguise.
Okay, I think we need to do a little bit of detail behind the mask. It just not really mixed in properly because I was getting all arty with it, so just patches that are nice and hard, but some cases are just icebergs. It's for the base of my molten Moor crusher. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, well, yes, that sucks. We have a new filament. Is there any saving it? Have you put it on the model already? You have a new filament arrived, which contains real wood. Ooh, I've heard about that filament. What are you using it for? But fix it I shall. I have every faith in you. Ah, don't touch that. Okay, we're good. Vanessa, and that, folks, is what you get for trying untested methods on your important models directly. Ah! How else do you learn? So, naturally I don't have any pics of the base because I can't really move it right now, but I can show you the model itself if that works. Yes, please. Yes, please. Whack it in the Discord. Okay. We'll go back to this. I'm gonna get some Black Templar. Okay. I don't know where this song came from. I don't remember putting this on the playlist. Kind of cool though. Tis in the whips. Awesome. I will go and take a look in a second. I just put my fucking thumb in that. There we go. Okay. My camera is so far over that way. It's called the Ghost Song. Just gets added to your playlist without your knowledge. Is it because it has unfinished business in this world? Sorry, I will go and take a look at your model in a second. I just want to get all this black done. Big part of this model is going to be the weathering that goes into it.
Out in stormy weather, I might have the blues.
Like that.
Never stop me.
The rest. Oh no, we got this bit.
My shoes. You might think you'll see me falling to the ground, but I threw sitting down. On a bad day, on a good day, I don't need no sunshine, 'cause I'm dancing with the rain. You will see me running, thinking I might be insane. I don't need no sunshine, you keep me going strong. I just need my happy face to keep me moving on.
Okay, that. We don't want to do the checkers right now, but we're not too far off, to be honest. She'll die in 7 days. That's good to know, Vanessa. That's good to know. Right, let's head over to the Discord. Let's go and have a look. Oh man, I love this thing. I love it. I didn't realise you had a goblin on top. That's cool. Oh, it's so cool. That must have taken you so long to do the scales black again. It's very, very cool, Deadeye. Oh, I love it. So you airbrushed it, or you painted it yellow and orange and reds before, and then you went over with the scales, right? It's sick. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Dry brush, I guess. Dry brush silver. Yeah, I think so. Let's bring you back over. It's all looking quite clean at the moment, but as soon as we put the rust on, that'll change massively. I'm not even going to dry brush it, we're going to stipple it on. We're going to use a bit of sponge work as well on the red. Get some kind of battle damage down on the silver, on the red, using silver. We might just be able to use this actually. Just stipple it on. Welcome to anyone who has joined recently. If you're new here, my name is Alchemist Models. Right now we're working on a model from the Raiders of Sendre range, which is available on my web store. Type in exclamation model, it will get you to the product page. This is a 10mm Raiders Big Boy, which is essentially an Orc Gargant, but at 10mm scale. But it's still bloody huge because it's, well, it's a fucking Gargant. Let's put that base to one side. Found that I was thinking that the dry brushing of the silver just looked a little too uniform, especially over this more solid basilicanum grey, which has kind of changed how I imagine this would turn out. You have to use a lot more weathering to make it to up the contrast values again. Just looking a little bit flat at the moment. So if we stipple in the silver, you get more patches where it's much brighter. Are you all having a lovely Monday? It's bank holiday here in the UK. Lots of people are off work, enjoying the sun. Off work, you bitches not one in the Republic. Sorry, bank holidays have basically meant fuck all to me most of my life, so. Most of my working life. I think a strong advice might take it. What's that? Go out and enjoy the sun? Do it. It's lovely outside. I watches my audience numbers, my viewer numbers just halves immediately. Because everyone's like, oh yeah, it is nice outside, fuck it. Fuck this guy painting. There you go. It's a little bit more of a metallic look. We'll go in with some copper in a minute and just change the tone. But while we've got the brush looking like this, we will just... yeah, we won't use a sponge. I'm just going to go in. Spike Fire Spew. I'm in Canada. It's nice outside, but also hot. So I just walked the dog, and now I'm back inside where it's cooler. Walking dogs. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, Bailey? Go for a walk. An actual walk, not you know, just into the garden.
right here. I'm right here. Can you see me?
No, sorry, sorry, that was mean. Did I tease the concept?
Catch the moment, young believer. Which sound is better when you greet me?
When you greet me, I'm going to be standing right here.
Oh, is it treat time? Yay!
Squeezel! You've missed it, mate. You've missed it.
Things are now free.
Been and done. Been and done.
You can find me out there.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey Joey, how's it going?
I'm right here. Take a breath in, sigh out. Your shoulders down, I'll see you there. Can you see me?
And there you are. 24 degrees with sun is perfect weather. Yeah, that's that's pretty up there to be fair. Maybe 26 for me. I do like it quite hot. 26 with an occasional breeze. Yeah, it's pretty hot down here at the moment, to be fair. Joey, how's life? Yesterday was 30 degrees. Damn. Put my peppers out, which had little buttons. They had just bloomed and transferred into the ground. Eee. Getting your garden on. We're just going to going over the whole armour and just stippling in fairly roughly this chrome just to weather it up a little bit before we go in with the rust at some point. Just makes it a lot less clean, really. do it up on the body as well. Oh, this is a lot quicker than sponging. Essentially, it's giving the same result.
She offered me some lace and she told me it would take me places. Now I can feel my face and I'm pretty sure she left some traces. Some good, some bad. Doesn't matter if it feels amazing. Grab me by the waist, now she wanna tell me something crazy. 4 days, 4 nights, I'm losing track of time and I wonder who am I. 4 eyes, yours, mine, and I wonder who you might be. Till you open up your mouth and say, no curves, no nothing. What you see?
I have to say, I know it's a larger model, but I do really, I've really enjoyed painting this. It's not, I mean, it's not an overly complicated colour scheme or even method, really. But I think the result is coming out quite nicely.
She opened up her mind, but I realized she would never change it. Been with her for hours and it's starting to be really draining. My God, oh man, I remember when it felt amazing. At least she didn't lie when she told me she had something crazy. 4 days, 4 nights, I'm losing track of time and I wonder who am I. 4 eyes, yours, mine, and I wonder who you might be till you open up your mouth. 4 days, 4 nights, I'm losing track of time and I wonder who am I. 4 eyes, yours, mine, and I wonder who you might be till you open up your mouth and say, no curves, no nothing. What you see when you look at the horizon? No earth, just flat. No black holes, planets, none of that. No curves, no nothing. What you see when you look at the horizon? No earth, just flat. No black holes, planets, none of that.
Cool. Yes, good. Vanessa, you know Fit Hammer. Do I know Fit? No, it's not ringing a bell. I might do, but not off the top of my head. Right. I think what we're going to do now is... Yeah. I'm going to do some freehand. Nope. I'm just going to have a stretch my back quickly. So it's 24 minutes past 4. We'll get this done? Maybe. Why do you ask, Vanessa? Fitness trainer for miniature people. Rhino has training with him. I was thinking about ask for pro myself. Yeah, do it. That sounds awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. What's in like their themed workouts? Quick little checkered design on the shoulder. Yeah, quick little checkered design. Ooh. Small people need to train too. Not necessarily themed, but he understands our needs. That's why I tell Aoki, hey! I'm not small. Don't know why I just dipped my white in the black. Okay. Just making these white sections slightly bigger because at the moment it's not really checkered. I made the black sections way too big. Oh, can I be bothered to do that on the big front piece? Oh, does it actually benefit it at all? I'm not sure I'd like it on that front piece, actually. It's way too big. Zabobo! Hey, how's it going? Casual Painter! Hey, it is a very cool model. It's available from my web store. Are you not doing it today, Merlin? That's fair. It's fair if you're not feeling very well, dude. I don't think I want to do it there. I might just do that bit black. Yeah, I'm just going to do that bit black. I don't want to do it on the... Where's Black Templar? Okay. I'll do that, hit it with some chrome, and then rust it up. Okay, that's that. Okay, while that's drying, we'll go in with Legion. Yeah, we'll go back in with Black Legion. And we'll do the tracks. And we'll put a load of dirt. I will use like a brown water, a brown ink or something for dirt on the tracks. Yeah, get some rest, Merlin. Get some rest. Oh, coming together.
What can I say any more than desire? More than just a pretty face. So girl, you better walk away. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Only one love at the side of the fire. Someone who can handle
Merlin, having finished my night though, I've tidied away a lot of paints, can focus on my desk, getting my desk clear, turns to trays in, looks at paints I still need, sees 34 paints minimum needed. Well, shit. Don't get stressed, you'll be fine. You've just finished a big project, enjoy it, relish it. Alright. Is that done? I think I need to... Gargant's fur. I can still turn it tidy up, that's fair. I'm enjoying it, it's just funny when I undermine my own efforts. We all do it. We all do it. I'm not going to put any gold on this because I feel like that's the wrong choice for orcs. However, I'm going to put a shit ton of Gargant fur over the metal to turn it to copper. Which is much more orky. Vanessa, how have you not, or anyone really, how has no one made the cock gun joke? Really? Like, no one's made it. No one's made it. I am astounded no one has made this joke. And disappointed, guys. Very disappointed. It's a belly button blaster. It's not. It's a penis cannon. Cock tank, cock tank, cock tank. Everyone's more mature than that. Zabobo, you can lie to me, but don't lie to yourself. I mean, it's no cock tank. No, it's no cock tank, to be fair. But, you know. If that's where your Bobby is mounted, the best seat tent. Medical attention. Some people are proud. Some copper on this. There's a lot of metal on this. We need to break it up. Bit of a choke tank. Vanessa, sometimes we just have to surprise you, Alki, so you don't know when to expect a cock joke. That's fair. That's fair. So what you're saying is you like to surprise me with cock. That's how I read into it. No? Okay. No one expects the Spanish cocked. Well played. Well played, small parts. I'm totally not rushing this so I can get to the rust effect. Not at all. Don't know what you're talking about. Just begging for cops. Not quite. I feel like you went a little rogue on that one, Vanessa. Okay, that's do you this colour. I'm just trying to break up all this grey and silver. I mean the rust effect will do that as well, but it's right, Alky's body wants what the body wants. How can I deny my body that, Vanessa? Right, we'll do this. What's time? 13 minutes to 5. Vanessa, so the first time you saw a cock tank, was your mind? I think everyone's mind was blown. That thing was insanely stupid. Okay. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Skeleton Horde. There's a tusk, a broken bone tusk on this. Give that a little bit of a dry brush as well. Might be okay. It does look quite bare at the moment, but I like the rust is going to kick this into overdrive. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. A little bit of chrome for the black there. And we can start throwing the rust in. Thank you, Merlin. Much appreciated. Right, I feel... I was in two minds about gluing this together, but I kind of want to. So, just so you can see the whole bloody thing. I don't think it fits on the camera. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Oh, there we go. That's the whole piece. It's posing is a cool thing. It doesn't actually turn that much, Merlin. It doesn't turn. Like, it fits into place. I only didn't do it just because it was easier to paint. Otherwise, it was going to be a bit of a pain to get into various places. But I will glue it. Glue it after weathering? No, I was going to glue it now, but just because it will help dictate where the weather is, where the weathering is, or where it goes. There's a little bit of movement in it, but not much, so I'm just going to have it straight up, straightforward. Right. Oh, I feel like that missile can be a different colour though. Nah. Sorry. And then we're going to have a glow effect on the eye. Yeah, well, it's come together fairly quickly. Oh, that needs to be black. That's the wrong colour. I was going to do more checkered patterns, but honestly I can't be asked. Right. Weathering, rust effect. I need to go. I think I need some more of this rust effect. Welcome everyone. You're about to witness the cool shit. Love this rust effect. Okay, where are we going to start? We'll start at the top. Lunch break. Enjoy lunch. I don't actually have any lunch. I should have done. So this is the Dirty Down Rust. You may have seen it on social media. It's done the rounds quite a lot recently. It's bloody fantastic stuff. I think everyone should have a pot of this in their collection. Oh, love it! If you're using it though, dear God, make sure you're using an old brush because it annihilates brushes. Like you can see how messed that is. This is my specifically my Dirty Down brush. Just putting it into any recesses where rust might form. As soon as I saw the Raiders models, I was like, yeah, these are gonna have a lot of rust on. You can see the rust as it dries, it creates different colours. It'll definitely form in the recesses of the jaw, down the joints. The great thing about this stuff is it reactivates with water, so you can kind of drag it around and it doesn't reactivate massively, but just enough to toy with it, play with it. You just place it wherever you feel the rust will form. Really shove it into the recesses on the idea that this is not well kept after at all. Armories, I swear, magnetizing all my bases for painting was one of the best things I ever did. Yeah, magnetization makes a big difference. Is it just the bases you did, or were you doing bits on weapons and things like that? This is looking awesome! Hey, thank you very much. So I'm not going to magnetize anything smaller than a tank. Not worth it. Yep, that's fair. I have a commission. You know my commission of magnetizing all the arms and weapons for Terminators, and it's killing me. Yes, the automated Terminator slapping machine. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I'll need to do some more work on that this week. Yes, all the rust. Armories. I may have accidentally got hooked on Custodies. Only bought one squad to practice, but may end up with more. Rhett will be happy to hear that. Rhett, you've got a convert. Convert. Glory to be the Golden Boys. Armories. I only got them to ally with my sisters originally. Yeah, that's fair. Have you seen my Blessed Sisters army at all? Hut Armories? I've recently been putting it together. I believe so. It's on my Instagram. I've got a game coming up of one-page rules against Hedgehog at the end of June. And I promised that I'd have a fully painted army. Because I'm a fool. So currently cracking my way through that. Convert a bunch of Daughters of Cain into Slanesh demons. You wouldn't be the first one. You wouldn't be the first one to do it. Ah, ha, ha, so much rust! I love it. I'm definitely going to need to get some more after this. Do have to be careful not to go too overboard. Oh wait, I think I was here when you painted the not Paragon Water. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's all finished now. That one's all completely finished. That's all up on Insta. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the army's looking at. The green really, I think, really helps make them pop. They were looking quite dark, and while that was kind of the idea, I feel like the green really helps as a spot color. Armories, I finished exactly one whole Custodes. I find it interesting you can build one of the models from the Warden's box as a HQ. They're all pretty much HQs, aren't they? Like the Custodes. They're just a bit mad. That final arm. Hang on, wait. Surprise Hedgehog is in here. So Hedgehog's on holiday at the moment. I get the same thing, Hut Armories. I get that. Go to the Games Workshop site and it's like, hello, you're buying from Canada, right? I'm like, no, never done that before. Oh, right, must be Australia then. No, keep guessing. Okay. I think that's all the weathering done. Can't ban me when he's sunning himself. You miss Hedgehog. Ah, I'll let him know, Sharky. I'll let him know. You'll be terrified again very soon. Don't worry. Oh, shit. There we go. Right. And now I just need a glow from the eyes. And I'm feeling green. I feel like green would be good for orcs. Right? Has it got to be green? It's got to be green, right? Gotta be green. Okay. Where's my white? I know, mate. I know. It's past that time. I know. You can have dinner in a minute. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's not going to dry really in time for the end of the stream. Although I do need to do that. Okay, let's do the... Blah, 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 blah. Actually, I'm just going to change this water back in a second. Come on, Mittens! Hey, Mittens, how's it going? Welcome in! You're tired? Yeah, it's quite late for you right now, right? Isn't it? I can't run away. Oh no! Drag her over my nose. She's going to be jail on day. Yeah, absolutely. You keep that in. You keep that cat inside. Bad cat. Bad kitty. Well, I'm glad that you managed to find her though. Were your neighbours feeding her? So I'm just watering down some intense ochre ink that is quite good at working as dirt in tyres and for a bit of weathering. Put a little bit of this on the front as well. Cat tried eating chocolate ice cream today. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I know dogs. I think it's specifically a dog. I don't know actually, or a cat. So I'm not sure. Oh, I'm enjoying weathering this thing up.
I don't wanna feel this good just 'cause you called last night. I'm not that girl. I don't wanna dress up for you and be a toy. I'm not that girl. No, I'm not that girl. You got me just as long as I'm bored. Put your feelings aside. Give that wild shot a try.
Okay, that's that. I'll go some bright green.
Break out of your shell, meet me halfway. I'm not that girl. I'm not that girl.
Okay, I think it's done. I think it's done. Happy days, because this thing's a beast. Right, ready for the reveal? Various things are still drying, but there we go. There it is. Just push it out a little bit more. There we go. Bloody huge. So I'll get some photos. So this will be a product photo, essentially. Yeah, Mittens, I heard about your car as well. Vaguely, I was kind of lurking in your stream earlier. I kind of caught half the story or the tail end of the story, I think. I hope everything is sorting itself out for you. Ralph TV or Roof TV, thank you very much for that follow. There we go, guys. There is the Raiders Big Boy. This model is available on my web store in 6mm and 10mm. This is the 10mm version. It's a chunky boy, and I will. I'll be taking photos of this very, very soon. And yeah, if you're going to GriffCon, you'll be able to see this in person in the cabinets. Car is fine, but all the minis. Yeah, I heard. Oh, Mecha Mate. Yeah. I'll take a photo, Merlin. That's very true. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I heard about the minis. Thought this was a GW Orc. No. This is a model that's available on my website. Here, it's a 3D print. This is actually a 10mm. This is the 10mm version. You get the 10mm or the 6mm version. But it's for tiny wargaming. It's all part of the Raiders. There you go. You see the Raiders Warriors. Loads and loads of vehicles. There's the big boy Titan. There's tanks. There's the tiny Titans. There's planes. There's watchtowers. If you're an old fan of Epic, then you'll recognise those. Raider Rust Knights. That's like an alternative one of the one I just painted. And then more of these. Got a whole looter train, and then you've got a kind of Imperial Guard sector here with walkers and tanks and biplanes and anti-aircraft. There's loads of stuff in here. Loads and loads and loads. It's very, very cool. And I'll be painting up some more over the next couple of weeks. But that is going to be it for me today. I really didn't expect to get that finished, if I'm honest. So we're going to go and raid off. Are my credits going to work? No. Of course, apparently they just decide, maybe. Oh, hang on. Can I do this? Are they going to work now? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Right, so thank you very much. Let's move that out of the way. Thank you very much to everyone who has come and hung out today. It's Monday. It's the beginning of the week. I hope you've all had a good beginning to the week. Mittens, you're off to a shitty start to the week, but hopefully it'll pick up. I'm sure it will. We're going to go and raid off. If you've enjoyed what you've seen today, then please do consider supporting the stream. This is my main job. This is what I do. So any kind of donations or subs or bits or anything like that is massively appreciated. It really is. Thank you very much to the follows, the raids as well, Dialanar and Deadeye Minis, and thank you very much to my mods, as always, for keeping the stream relatively sane. We're going to go and raid into... Who are we going to go and raid? Whittle Goblin? We haven't raided Whittle Goblin for a while. Should we go do that? Rhett, I'll dive into the Discord with you, and we'll discuss the custodies if you want. Yeah, let's go and raid into Whittle Goblin and raid channel. There we go. Whittle Goblin. If you're not following Whittle Goblins, we've raided them before, once before I think, or once or twice. Make sure you drop some love, drop the follow, and I'll see you all very soon. I'll see you on Wednesday. That's the next stream. Alright guys, bye!